cry honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Wilkins, also Johnson out there. Mutombo is out there with Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Offensive rebound. Wilkins kicks to Smith. Goes back up. Wilkins can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And it's Drummond missing.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Pass to Pettit. Smith outside. Mutombo inside, working on Drummond. Wilkins kicks to Smith. Mutombo controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the right.
And the dunk by Wallace.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Pettit. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Johnson kicks to Mutombo. A 3-ball. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Hill. And it's blocked. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Here's Wallace, blocked again.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws here for the night.
First personal foul. Team foul.
No good on that one.
Shooting for Josh Smith. taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of you.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Mutombo inside, defended by Drummond. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
You know, Joe Johnson has proven he will find his guys if they're open.
Johnson with the block, and they're able to recover. Here's Hill. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
And it's good for 2.
And good touch there on the block. Smith knows he has the green light to attack down low.
Pistons trail by 6. Wallace misses. Wilkins against Hill. It's Wilkins with the drive. Johnson, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Johnson. It's taken away by Wallace. Hill finds Wallace. Over Johnson. It's hauled in by Smith. Hill against Johnson. There's the drive. And it's sent back by Drummond. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's to Busher. Hits the three-point bomb.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Pass to Pettit. Out to Smith. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Wilkins against Hill. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. The Pistons trailing. Down low. And Wallace slams it in.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. Pass to Pettit. Not 3 off the mark. It's tipped. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Johnson with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. Wilkins surveying the defense. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 5 points so far.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option. And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off, excels shooting it from mid-range, just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Here's Smith. Hill pulls it in. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That one drops. He ties it up.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Hill's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Wilkins dishes to Smith. Back to Wilkins. They set the pick. Pass to Pettit. Johnson outside. The tray. No good on the shot. First quarter wrapping up here, and the clock gets a tie ball game. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Johnson is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Smith. And it's Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. Now Smith. Rip missing on the 3. And it's Pettit missing. And it's Detroit's ball. Trailing by 2. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Hill. Wallace has got his third bucket of the night.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Pettit the pass to Smith. Lets it go with a three. And it's Pettit missing. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Wallace. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Smith outside. And Johnson now top of the key. Here's Pettit. Wilkins against Hill. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pettit. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or to get it to an open teammate.
First team foul.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Poked loose. Kick out to Hamilton. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Smith penetrating. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Smith's got 5.
And using a mix of speed and power. No one wants to get in Smith's way.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Here's Johnson, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Johnson.
And Joe Johnson is an incredibly gifted scorer. They call him ISO Joe. He can beat anyone one-on-one.
Detroit with the ball. And it's Hill penetrating. And Hill throws it down.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Took him no time at all on that one. 8 points for him.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Man showing some terrific range. Hamilton's got the game tied up here for Detroit. Johnson against Hamilton. Here's Pettit in the corner. Smith with it. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Pettit. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Team second.
And stolen by Wallace.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Johnson kicks to Smith. And it's denied. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. .131 left in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Johnson's got 6.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Johnson. Pass to Pettit. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots. Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Hill. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game. Johnson goes in, and there it is for him. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
You have to appreciate Johnson's decision-making. He knows when to pull up, but he also knows when to slash to the cup. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Pettit, and that one is hammered home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The first one falls.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw good from Wilkins.
Shooting for Atlanta, Dominique Wilkins. At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Wilkins.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Here's Hill. Rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Johnson. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Johnson's got 10 points. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Grant Hill has done in this game.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
They've got Drummond. Ball is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Hill in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. For Detroit, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight, and he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. Pass to Smith. Here's Pettit. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 10.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Johnson with the block. And they get it back. Drummond. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Wilkins with the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. And now a 4-point Atlanta lead.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Smith the pass to Wilkins. That one goes in. Wilkins has got the lead up to 6 now for Atlanta.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
Now, here's Johnson. Back to Smith. Lots of room. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Normally, he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And it's Detroit's ball. It's a 5-point game. No good from Hamilton. And the Hawks with possession here. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
It's stolen by Smith. And there's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Hawks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. He's off on the first.
At the line for the Hawks.
And he's good on the second. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Hamilton. He's got 9. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Joe Johnson picks one up for Detroit. They have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9. Hamilton hits both of them. Here's Johnson. He's got 10. Pass to Mutombo. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Hill.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
And slam dunk by Johnson.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's to Busher. The three-pointer, no good. Atlanta leading by 6. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Bennett.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's 1:59 left in the third. Smith with it. 9 points in the game so far. 4 on the clock. And it's Bennett missing. Hamilton against Johnson. Nice shot by Hamilton. Hamilton's got 13.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Johnson with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Pass to Bennett. Fires for 3. Hamilton pulls it in. Pistons trail by 4. Hill drives in. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
The shot goes up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
Fires the 3. And it's Bennett missing.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
They grab their own miss. Drummond passes to DeBusschere. Wallace kicks to Hill. For the lead. Wallace misses. Wallace has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. It's Wilkins with the drive. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Pass to Hamilton. Launches a 3. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Wilkins dishes to Johnson. They set the pick. Here's Bennett over Hamilton. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
2 points. That one goes.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. It's stolen by Hill. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Hawks on top. They're up by 1. And time for the short break, and stay right where... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
You know, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the court right now for the Hawks. They've got Smith. Johnson is out there with Wilkins. And it's Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Pass to Pettit. The 3. Rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Johnson against Hamilton. Here's to Busher. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Mutombo with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Here's Smith. Bullseye.
Defense not ready for the tweener there from Smith. Good decision by him to take the open look.
Here's Hill. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Here's Wilkins driving the lane. Rebound by Wallace. The Pistons leading. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Offline with his three. So it's Atlanta now. Out to the right wing. Here's Smith. Here's Pettit. Five on the clock. Fires from deep. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Drummond, and the rejection by Smith. Wilkins with the ball. Grant Hill covering. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Twice in the pipe, send it back, Andre Drummond.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. Drops in the tray. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Hamilton, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the jam.
Kevin Joe Johnson finding his groove out there. He knows he can get any shot he wants.
Hill dishes to DeBusschere. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Well, you can't give up any space to Joe Johnson because he is outstanding scorer in the pick and roll.
DeBusschere kicks to Hill. Hamilton sets a screen for Hill. Hamilton the pass to Hill. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. The lead is 2. Smith against DeBusschere. Pass to Wilkins. Over Hill. Wilkins' shot is off. Wilkins has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Drummond dishes to Hill. Back to Drummond. And here's Hamilton. Here's DeBusschere. Yes, that goes in. DeBusschere's got it all tied up now for Detroit.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
Well, Joe Johnson is exceptional at stepping up when things get tight.
Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error. And if you want to talk about liftoff, folks, he went right from the launching pad. Serious extended hang time there. Even at full speed, it looked like he was in slow motion. Just amazing.
And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Hill against Wilkins. Johnson outside. Fires away from outside. Off target with that shot. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean,
It's the Pistons to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. They've got Johnson, and it's Mutombo in at the center position.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it will be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Offline with a three. Here's Hamilton. Inside. Here's Wallace. Got a hand on it. Pettit passes to Wilkins. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Johnson. Can't get it to fall.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
On offense, here are the Hawks. On the take.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Hill. The shot's good. Hill's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
It's stolen by Johnson. Smith with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. And the basket by Mutombo.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Smith outside. Pass to Pettit. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
And how about the swat? Great timing as Drummond uses his height, gets up there and throws that one away.
In transition. And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Wallace. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Mutombo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one misses. Pistons trail by 3. Fast break, here we go. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Beautiful assist in transition. They beat the defense down the floor. The ball always wins.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta?
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Pettit, good. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
To the left side wing. Drummond passes to DeBusschere, and he goes in for the dunk.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Out to the wing. Here's Pettit. Again, Atlanta.
Well, known as a great scorer, Johnson a willing passer, multiple seasons in his career, averaging around 6 assists per game.
They grab their own miss. And Drummond with the jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's DeBusschere. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Hill. Deflected. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
How about a little speed there from Joe Johnson? He's a valuable weapon on the fast break if he runs like that.
Pistons trail by 3. From deep. It's hauled in by Pettit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Hill for 3. Knocks down the long J. Hill's got 13 now.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Mutombo. Johnson passes to Smith. Back to Johnson. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Smith, and it's Mutombo in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Smith. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, they get a hand on it. Hill with the steal. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Wallace. Off target from outside. Wallace has gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Johnson with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. For 3, Smith. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Smith left side. Outside Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wilkins.
Oh, man.
Oh! And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. He takes it in.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Right side Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Even though Joe's been in the league just a few years now, he still has some pep in his step, so don't be surprised when you see something like that.
It's stolen by Drummond. Here's DeBusschere. Buries it from 3. DeBusschere's got 5 now.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Johnson. And Hamilton pulls it down. The Pistons trailing. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Right side Johnson. Second chance shot. Here's Pettit. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Pettit's gone 2 of 5 tonight. It's Hill with the drive. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Smith. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2.
Left side Hill. Pass to Wallace. Here's the 3. Here's Wilkins. 13 points in the game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. 7 points in the game. Here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
You know, every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job with the footwork and using his body to step to the rebound.
No good on the three.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Smith. Still no points. Pass to Wilkins. Going inside. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And it misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Pettit. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Smith outside. Pass to Pettit. He shoots it. The putback. Goes up again. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up at 3. The Pistons clear it. Here's Wallace. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Wilkins. And he makes it. Wilkins has got 17.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Hill for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hawks ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about it, thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Atlanta leading by 5. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the power forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Left side Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds now. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Smith. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Hill. That's a miss. His 6th miss in 11 tries. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Pettit. He has 7. Six to shoot. Wilkins. And is blocked. And they recover it. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
They get it back. Pass to Hill. Wallace outside. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Johnson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, Joe Johnson's a very patient player who likes to get inside for his shots as well, possessing a very nice touch down low.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Pass to Smith. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And he drives in. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why well, settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Smith outside. Here's Wilkins. Detroit with a rebound. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 7. Drummond passes to Wallace. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Now just a 5-point Hawks lead.
Well, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
And here's Detroit. Hill the pass to Drummond. Lays it up and banks it in. Drummond's got his second bucket on the night.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Pettit, good.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Right side, Hill. Now here's Wallace, guarded closely. Second shot opportunity, and Drummond with the finish. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
If you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still might get into double digits. He's that much of a force on the offensive glass.
Here's Mutombo. He's got 5. Out left to the wing. Wilkins, pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. Shot is up. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Wilkins has got 19 points. And here's Wallace. He's got 7. A minute 6 left in the third. And here they come. Here's Wilkins. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And Joe Johnson unselfish with that play. You can call his number just about any time, but turning down a good shot for a great one, good on you, Joe.
Atlanta leading by 8. Driving to the basket. Wilkins, good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Oh, and Johnson with a block. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And Johnson takes advantage anytime he's got a chance to get near the rim. Nice to see him get up on that one.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Johnson with it. 9 points in the game. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Shot by Hamilton, no good. Outside Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 13 now.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Atlanta, they've got Johnson, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low. Johnson, tipped. Now here's Hill, into the lane, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The shot by Johnson, no good. Pistons trail by 14. It's Hill with the drive. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Left side, Johnson. Here's Smith. Back to Johnson. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. And Atlanta leads by 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Wilkins. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wallace, the pass to DeBusschere. Lets it go from deep. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And Drummond just rising up and gets on top of the defense.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. At one point, they led by 16. And there's a pick. Pass to Mutombo. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and their willingness to do that has paid off.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Pass to Wilkins. Out to the right wing. Here's Mutombo. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
It's stolen by Johnson. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo.
Oh, man, just
gets it
backing it down. Nice.
That's spectacular.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. It's Johnson with a drive. It's stolen.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Wallace. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. There's the triple. Here's Drummond, and it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. 1:49 left in the game. Hill can't connect. The Hawks lead by 13, and they're running.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Pettit. Back to Smith. The three. Hits the three-pointer.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Pettit. Outside Johnson. Fires the three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth, and Smith over to help. Over to the left wing. Can they get it? And it's flushed down. A nice jam. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The three is up. The offensive rebound, and it's good for two.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Shot by Hamilton, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Johnson. Wallace pulls it in. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Now their plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
And here are the Hawks now. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Now Johnson. Fires from way outside. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz, we've got Hayward. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the rejection by Love.
Known primarily for his offense and rebounding, Love has the anticipation skills to make plays at the defensive end.
And the Cavaliers with possession. It's a three-point game. Kicks it out to LeBron. Doherty up top, takes a three. Malone with the block. And they're able to recover. Just 5 on the clock. Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Hayward right side. And Hayward with the stuff.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
Irving for 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Mitchell against James. The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Eaton. And the call will be against Ildrinis Ilgauskas. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Mitchell outside.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
And here's Doherty for 3. Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving against Mitchell. Malone in the high post. A shot by Hayward, wide open. Off target from outside.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Irving. Now, here's Ilgauskas. Going inside. The shape. Malone with the block. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Heaton. Brad Daugherty pulls it in.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now, here's Mitchell after LeBron James's miss. It's Kirilenko on the wing. He's guarded by Love. And the rejection by Love. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Love. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. 5 to shoot. Malone sets the pick for Hayward. And stolen by Daugherty. Out in his own on the break. All alone. And finished off by Daugherty.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Mitchell outside. And he lays it straight in.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Irving against Mitchell. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Now here's Hayward. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Cleveland.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Now here's Irving. 1:20 left to play here in the first. And Craig Daugherty with the slam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Mitchell kicks to Hayward. And stolen by Daugherty. To the paint. Kicks it out to LeBron. Daugherty outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Malone, and he banks in the layup.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Irving against Mitchell. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Malone, a screen on Irving. Hayward dishes to Malone. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his first foul of the game. Mitchell against Irving. And it's Love penetrating. Rebound, Utah. Malone, left side. And, oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
So on the floor for Utah. Hayward out there with Mitchell. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the center position.
Applying pressure. It's what Mitchell does to your defense.
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
And Mitchell drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Irving against Mitchell. James outside. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 3. Karolinko into the lane. Malone the pass to Hayward. Nice ball movement by Utah. And Hayward is stuffed.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Doherty, good, and the assist goes to Irving. Doherty's got 4 this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Mitchell. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections. Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, James.
LeBron James.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Trailing by 5 and stolen by Love. Ilgauskas with it, picked up by Malone. And Karolinko sends it back. Here's Hayward. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's LeBron. No good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. Free throw drops for Mitchell.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Jazz trail by 4. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The shot misses. Good D by Irving. James on the drive, and the dunk by James.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Mitchell kicks to Karolinko. Hayward outside. Mitchell outside. 4 on the shot clock. Over Irving. Another miss by Utah.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that block might serve as a spark.
Play is under video review. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Great positioning on the putback. And it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
From deep, Malone. The Jazz with another miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Brad Doherty with the slam.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. Knocks it loose, taken away by Kirilenko. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. Mitchell outside. Back to Malone. Pass to Eaton. Here's Mitchell. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Love outside. Doherty the pass to James. James gets inside and finishes.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Mitchell, and the layup falls. Mitchell's got 9. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Irving attacking. Ilgauskas dishes to Doherty. Off target from three-point range. Doherty's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Hayward. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Mitchell kicks to Hayward. From deep, Malone. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Brad Doherty.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Kevin Love. Doherty out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And it's LeBron James. And it's Irving at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Irving. Takes it off the glass. Irving's got 11 points.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Out to Kirilenko. Hayward outside. Mitchell outside. Back to Hayward. And Hayward at the stuff.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Cleveland leading by 6. Irving with the ball. Misses in close. Hayward outside to the middle. Here's Eaton. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Mitchell passes to Eaton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's a screen. Malone passes to Eaton. Hayward outside. Malone a screen on Love. Hayward kicks to Malone. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. 14 points for him.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Irving, good. Jazz trail by 5. Out to Kirilenko. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Kirilenko, no good on the three.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And here are the Jazz now. 7-point differential. Malone against Doherty. And the jam by Karl Malone.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Here's LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Kirilenko.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And both free throws good for LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Knocked loose.
2 minutes.
Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Mitchell. All alone. Nice touch on the bank shot. And now that's 11 points for Donovan Mitchell.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Jordy, no luck. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Trailing by 5. Out to Hayward, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Cleveland with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Irving against Mitchell. Over to the wing. And here's Doherty for 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Jazz trail by 5. Out to Kirilenko. And that's collected by Love.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
54 seconds left to play in the third. Eaton the pass to Kirilenko. And the 3 off target.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. It's Kirilenko on the wing. He's guarded by Love. Malone kicks to Kirilenko. Bangs home the trifecta. Kirilenko's got 5 now.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passing.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And here is Mitchell. 11 points in the game. Back to Malone. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. And it's Hayward. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. Sinks the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
LeBron passes to Love. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Back to Malone. And stolen by Ilgauskas. The drive by James. LeBron strong to the hole. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations. Really nice move there. Daugherty has such a polished skill set. It makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Out to Kirilenko. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Free throw good, Kirilenko.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Daugherty, and finished off by Daugherty.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Irving against Mitchell. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his third foul so far. Malone looking around. Clock at 6. Pass to Hayward. Shot from 16. And that's off the glass and in.
And so dangerous from that spot. Hayward doesn't need a lot of separation to get his shot off.
Irving kicks to James. Dishes to Irving. And here is James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Malone, and the jam by Karl Malone.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
LeBron passes to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Back to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. Kirilenko against James. Not as good. The Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Kirilenko.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Hayward with the ball. Picked up by Love. Malone kicks to Mitchell. To tie it up. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Malone passes to Hayward. Kicks it out to Malone. And he's good on the 3-ball. Malone's got 11 points in the quarter.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Irving dishes to Daugherty. Yes!
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Mitchell kicks to Hayward. Outside, Malone. From deep. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The drive by Mitchell. Some solid defense there from Irving. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional.
Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
So Cleveland will get first possession. The starters for Utah. We've got Donovan Mitchell. He's out there with Gordon Hayward, and it's Karolinko in at the 3. Pass to Eden. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Oh, got that one up quick.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Mitchell, the pass to Eden. Here's Malone. Three-pointer. It's stolen by Love. James finds Irving. Outside for Love. The three is up. Mitchell grabs a miss. It's Hayward on the wing. Here's Malone. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other forwards, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Fast break, Cleveland. Lets it go from the wing. And Love with the basket on the assist from James. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Irving, the pass to James. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try, because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Malone, pass to Eden. Takes the three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Irving fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Hayward, pass to Malone, out to the right wing. Here's Kirilenko. Love grabs the miss.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's James. Utah grabs the miss.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Mitchell misses. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Kyrie was surprising hot that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Out to Hayward. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Hayward, one of the best foul shooters in the league. You don't want to put him at the line.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Mitchell. He's off on the layup. And here comes Cleveland. Love finds James. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
Both shots good from the strike. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Here's Eaton. Over to the wing. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Malone. Utah with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Irving missing. Here's Malone. The three from Mitchell sends it home from three-point land.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Ilgauskas. Irving for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Cleveland on top, up by 4, and we'll be back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Gordon Hayward. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3 spot. Here's Eaton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And, you know, Eaton at 7'4", this guy typically overpowers defenses with his size. He's an excellent shot blocker and also rebounds pretty well.
Good on both. Cleveland leading by 4. Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. The ball's knocked loose. James inside, guarded by Hayward. They get the rebound. Pass to Doherty. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doherty's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Irving against Mitchell. Hayward outside. Irving against Mitchell. To the right side. Pulls it. Again, Utah.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Here's James. And it's James inside.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Kirilenko. Sinks it from distance. Kirilenko's got his second basket of the night.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Irving. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Hayward on the wing. Right wing. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Utah.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Karl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
Here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. Here's Kirilenko from outside the arc. James with the rebound. Love Love with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. 1:51 left to play in the first half of basketball. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Malone. Second chance effort. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Malone's got 5 points now this quarter.
You got to appreciate Malone's readiness on offense. I mean, he's always in attack mode and prepared to knock down his shot.
A nice shot by Kirilenko. Now it's a 3-point Utah lead.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. Gets the three to fall. He has 6.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness, outstanding, finding open teammates.
Pass to Kirilenko. Down low. Here's Eden. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Hayward with a steal. 44 seconds left in the half. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Just 5 to shoot. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Irving with it. Hayward picks him up for 3. James. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Here's Utah. They're on an 18-7 run. Malone, pass to Eaton. To the wing, right side. Tries it from 16. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
And so it's the Utah Jazz leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Kyrie Irving out there with James. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Doherty in at the 4. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now. Jazz leading by 6. Pass to Eden. Now Hayward. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Love. Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now. Here's a drive by Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
I love the change of pace you see from Hayward. It makes him hard to defend off the dribble.
To the middle. Outside for Love. Gets the 3 ball to go. Love's got 5 points.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. Back to Mitchell for 3. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Hayward's got 3 assists now in this one.
The answer from Mitchell, a 3 of his own.
Irving, no good. Utah leading by 8. Pass to Malone. And stolen by Irving. It's a one-on-one situation. And Irving powers it home.
Well, you got to mind your business around Irving when you got the ball. He'll pick your pocket in no time.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Malone. 7 points in the game. James with a steal. Fast break, Cleveland. Irving finds James. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Love, that's good.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Hayward outside. Here's Malone. And the layup is good. 9 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Cavaliers trail by 6. And there's James from the arc. There, LeBron for 3.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Malone can't get it to go. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And Cleveland has possession. Here's Irving driving inside, and Irving powers it home.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 10. Malone pass to Mitchell. The Jazz again can't hit. The Cavs trailing. Irving goes in. Pass to Love. Irving looking around. Here's Doherty for the lead. And he sinks the layup. Doherty's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Pass to Doherty. And he drops it in from the low post. Doherty's got 10 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Malone gets it to go.
Boy, I tell you what, Malone, an excellent pick and roll threat. And a knockdown shooter, too, which makes him hard to guard.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's James from the arc. Utah grabs the miss. Hayward outside. Pass to Malone. With 4 on the clock. And it's good. 2 points. Now it's a 4-point Utah lead.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Utah ahead, up by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Utah 5 right now. Gordon Hayward is out there with Mitchell. And it's Malone in at the 4. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 4. Here's Hayward. Love grabs the miss.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
The shot by James, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Hayward. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Doherty. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Irving goes in to the paint. Love. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. Here's Malone. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. And so far, no go.
And that one's good. Irving.
Boy, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
Stolen. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
Utah trailing here. Left side, Mitchell. Hot off the drive, Mitchell!
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
James inside, guarded by Hayward. Outside for Irving. Back to James. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Irving against Mitchell. Out to Hayward. Pass to Malone. Back to Hayward. Here he goes. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Definitely a go-to option in these moments. Hayward has the experience and game to knock down big shots.
Physical play by LeBron inside.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
And Mitchell with the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Oh, that's good.
Love, a poised leader willing to step up and knock down the big shots.
Malone, pass to Mitchell. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Irving. Three-pointer, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for Cleveland. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. James, outside. 2 points. That one goes. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Here's Kirilenko. Mitchell up top. Here's Malone. No good on the triple. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter here. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. There's a screen. Money.
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
And it's Utah with the ball. Pass to Kirilenko. Lets it go. Here's Malone. And the 3 off target.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Love passes to James. Back to Love. Now Irving. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Doherty missing. And Utah calls time here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 5-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
The three from Mitchell. The shot off that time. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to now.
everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill. Andre Drummond is out there with Richard Hamilton. And it's Drapuka in at the 2 spot.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
Here's Hagan after the basket by Detroit. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul. Here's Hagan. No good on the quick 3. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Hagan's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Now here's Drummond. Dominique Wilkins unable to get his shot to go. Pass to Wallace.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. To the inside. Will it go? And it's Smith that time on the assist by Mutombo.
And serious hustle from Smith in the paint there to track that one down for the finish.
It's Rip Hamilton on the way. Back to Wallace. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hamilton. Connects from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Hagan's got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Hamilton. Inside, here's Wallace. Kick out to Hamilton. Drummond passes to Hamilton. Johnson against Hill. Another shot. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Smith against Wallace. And it's Smith missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And stolen by Drummond. Drapuka plays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. Drills the 3-pointer.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And it's Wallace with the jam.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
There's the 3. Rebound, Detroit. 1:29 left in the first quarter. Here's Hamilton. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. 1:12 left in the first. The shot by Wilkins, no good. Pistons leading by 8. Driving inside. Hill kicks to Wallace. it's Wallace with the jam.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Hamilton outside, and he dunks it down.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Wilkins, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Andre Drummond picks one up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Hagan, whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here he goes. Hamilton, the pass to Tripucka. Wallace with the screen on Wilkins. Wallace kicks to Hamilton. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
On the floor for Detroit, ball is out there with Andre Drummond. That's Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Tripucka in at the 2.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Hamilton outside. Back to Drummond. The kick out to Hill. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Johnson against Hill. Takes it inside. 5 to shoot. Out to Wallace. Takes the 3. Rebound, Atlanta.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
The Hawks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. The Hawks trail by 3. Wilkins in the high post. Out to Smith from outside the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. He takes it in. Here's Trapuka. Drummond passes to Wallace. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Now here is Hamilton. Tight defense on him. 6 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Pass to Trapuka. Wallace inside. Covered by Smith. Second chance shot. Trapuka.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot. And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Atlanta again missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
In the corner, it's Hamilton. The 11-footer. Pass to Trapuka. Back to Hamilton. Drills it from outside. Hamilton's got 12.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
That's tipped. It's taken away by Wallace. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Lays it up off the glass. Hill's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pistons.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Wallace kicks to Hamilton. 52 seconds left in the first half. It's stolen by Wilkins. Here we go, all alone. Here's Hagan. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Detroit.
Hamilton with it. Now Smith defending, and it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Hamilton right side. Trapuka passes to Hamilton. Wallace. Tumbo grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 11. Here's Hagan. Johnson wide open. He fires. Knocks down the 3 ball. Johnson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hamilton outside. Out to the wing. They get a hand on it. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Detroit leading by 8. They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Smith. Then there's Johnson. And it's Hagan in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Hill. Oh, offensive interference. And it's the Hawks ball. Here's Hagan. Screen by Smith. Smith on the wing. shot off. Nice defense from Wallace. Here's Trapuka. And a missed layup.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Wilkins kicks to Smith. Here's Mutombo. Good D by Drummond.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Pistons passing it around. On the wing, Hill, covered by Johnson. Hill, no good. The Hawks trail by 8, and it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now Hamilton, 12 points for him. Pass to Wallace, and he slams it down right on top of Josh.
Come on, Ben Wallace. Ridiculous.
Here's Hagan. Up again. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here's Hamilton driving in.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
And stolen by Hamilton. Pass to Trapuka. Kick out to Hamilton. Here's Trapuka. He's defended by Wilkins. Wallace right side. The three. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wilkins can't get it to go.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
It's stolen by Smith. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the three.
Hamilton dishes to Wallace. Kick out to Hamilton. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hamilton's got 16.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
A nice shot by Hagan.
Just a great job by Smith, keeping his eyes down court, knowing where his teammates are.
Hamilton the pass to Trapuka. Now here is Hamilton. D right on him. Pass to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Smith.
He always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Hamilton kicks to Wallace. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Here's Trapuka. A three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks trail by 4. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Smith outside. Back to Johnson. Detroit with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Wallace. Rebound, Wilkins. On the wing, Hill. The second chance effort. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Dominique Wilkins. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. And he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And Atlanta has possession, trailing by 5. Johnson, the pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Hill finds Wallace. The kick out to Hill. And it's off from three-point range. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Pistons ahead, up 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your team.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for your Hawks, Cliff Hagan. One shot. The play
And this
review the NBA rule. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks trailing. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Hagan passes to Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Here's Hamilton. And they'll get another chance. Hill sets the screen for Wallace. It's back to Hill. Richard Hamilton on the wing. Oh, good on the triple.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Wallace, and he drives in.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Shot by Johnson, no good. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 3-point lead. Wallace outside. The three-pointer, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
It's stolen by Hill. Hamilton, the pass to Tripucka. On the wing, Wallace, covered by Mutombo. Hill, a screen on Mutombo. Wallace. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the wall.
Here's Hamilton. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 6 here in this quarter. Hamilton left side. Wallace kicks to Drummond. Pass to Hamilton. Drummond with a screen on Wilkins. Driving the lane. Out to Wallace. Clock is at 3. Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Smith's shot is good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. Oh, wow, what a great move inside. That is incredible.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Team foul.
1:02 left here in the fourth quarter. Out to Wallace.
Got it.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Hagan passes to Smith. Over Wallace. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Hamilton dishes to Hill. Pocket 4, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Dominique Wilkins. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Good! Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. Mutombo against Drummond. No good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that
Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at the Pistons starting group. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the four-man position. Hill with the steal. It's stolen by Johnson. Hagan, the pass to Smith. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Smith. Here's Johnson. Good work defensively by Hill. And it's Drummond off the drive. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Boy, good luck trying to prevent Andre Drummond from getting to the basket. This guy, if he gets ahead of steam, there is no stopping that drive.
Here's Hagan. They set the pick. Drummond grabs the miss.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Wallace. Three-pointer. He buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For three, Smith. Drummond grabs the miss. The Pistons on offense. It's a three-point game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of this game. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And again, no good by Detroit. And here are the Hawks now. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Hamilton. Wallace outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Oh, didn't think that was going in. Hagan's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Hill. Drummond to screen on Johnson. Hill the pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
Pass to Wilkins. Got a piece of it. And now the Pistons in transition. Hill the pass to Tripucka. To the inside. Snatched away. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Hagan the pass to Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. Here's Tripucka. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Takes it inside. Outside Johnson. Shoots over Hill. And Atlanta misses again.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Hawks trailing. Smith outside. And Atlanta misses again. Detroit with the ball. Here's Hill. Pass to Tripucka. Wallace right side. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Wilkins. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Wallace misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Hill with the steal. Pass to Hamilton. Wallace outside. Out to the right wing. Now Hill. It'll count. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Buzzer beater!
Woo! Wow. What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Detroit on top, up 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the 4. Launches a 3. Wallace misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Almost converts despite the contact.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. He's off on the second. The Pistons leading. And there's the drive. It's good.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Wilkins can't hit.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
They get it again. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Wallace. Off target from three-point range.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Hill. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Here's Hamilton. Back to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The 3, Smith. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Stolen by Drummond. Driving in. Tripucka. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Rejected by Drummond.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
Here's Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons lead by 3. Here's Hill. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And it's Detroit with the ball. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 8.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Shot from the low block. Here's Tripucka. He drops it from range.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
It's Johnson with a drive. Comes up empty down low.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play. And
there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
That's what we call embracing the physicality of the game. Andre Drummond, never afraid of taking contact.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Here's Wilkins, and that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Wallace, right side. Looking to end this cold spell.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Hawks trail by 7. Here's Hagan. 6 points for him. That one drops for him. Give him 8 points now.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Pass to Hamilton. And here's Wallace. Drummond, the screen on Smith. And Wallace, here we go. The layup misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Wallace. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Outside, Hill. With the tip, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And the video is going to be...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Detroit on top, up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Detroit leading by 5. Smith out there with Johnson. And it's Mutombo in at the 5. So that's the Hawks 5. That's tipped. Here's Hagan. Knocks it down from distance. Hagan's got 11.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Smith no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Hawks trail by 6. Puts up a 3. And Hamilton pulls it down. Here's Wallace. Here's Drummond. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Chapuka. Five to shoot. Second chance shot. Blocked! Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. 3 on the clock. And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 6.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Tripucka. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Up the floor. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Shot clock at 6. Wallace misses. It's tipped. It's stolen by Drummond. And that one is hammered home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Hamilton. There's a screen. Tripucka, pass to Wallace. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Hawks trail by 3. Johnson inside. Check by Hill.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Wallace, the pass to Hill. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Here's Wilkins. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Tripucka. 9 points in the game. Here's Hill. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Detroit leads by 3.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Johnson. And he hits it to tie the game. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Hagan with the drive. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. And the Pistons with possession here. Wallace outside from deep. Knocks down the triple. Wallace has got 21.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Hamilton. It's tipped, and they'll get another chance. Tripucka, pass to Wallace. The three-pointer off the mark. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Johnson. Pass to Smith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Smith hits them both. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Hamilton. Wallace outside. Pass to Tripucka. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Tripucka's got 5 points in the quarter. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3. Going inside, Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. And here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Wallace outside. Pass to Hamilton from outside the arc. And Detroit another 3. But neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive. I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Wallace with it. Here's Hamilton. Hill with it, covered by Johnson. Here's Hamilton. And Detroit another 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Now here's Smith. Watched by Wallace. Jacks up a 3. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Ooh, it's stolen away. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hagan's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Smith, no good there.
Well, he's got to be embarrassed for attempting that one. You got to think twice about that next time.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Wilkins, the pass to Johnson. Fires for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Wallace. Here's Hamilton. Knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's the teardrop. Oh, Drummond with the block. It's Hill with the drive. Wallace, right side. A minute 58 left in the final quarter. Here's Hamilton from downtown. Wallace's shot is good. And now it's a 5-point Detroit lead.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Hagan. Gets a very good look and converts. Hagan's got 6 points in the quarter. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Lets it fly. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 11 points here in the second half. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Hamilton driving in. Money.
Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list. The kick out to Johnson for three. Detroit with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Blocked! And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Here's Wallace. That three's off the mark. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena. That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so it's Detroit with it. 3-point lead and an intentional foul right there. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Wallace with it. He's against Smith. Oh, he picked him clean. And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And
Can you dig it?
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. LeBron James is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Doherty. And it's Love in at the 3. Now here is Kirilenko. Great D that time from Love. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Irving kicks to Doherty. LeBron against Hayward. Here's James. Eaton grabs the miss.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Ilgauskas. Good.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Doherty. Love kicks to LeBron. 9 feet out. That's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Now here is Kirilenko following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. From deep, Malone. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Mitchell, and it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. No good on the quick 3. James with it, now defended by Hayward. Cleveland moving it around. Doherty the pass to Irving. Over Mitchell. Eaton grabs the miss.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one. And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
From deep, James. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. On its way from Hayward for 2. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Just picture perfect form on that jumper. Hayward's just so fundamentally strong.
Here's Doherty. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Outside Irving. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now, here's Ilgauskas. Kicks it out to Love. Pass to Doherty. Just 5 on the clock. From about 16, Love. And it's Utah with the rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Irving. Alone, good. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
The offensive rebound. Love kicks to Ilgauskas. No one near James as he lets it go. Good on the triple.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Knocks it loose and stolen by James. Here's Doherty. Got a piece of it. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the game here. Utah leading. 36 seconds left here in the first quarter. Hayward passes to Eaton. The rebound by Ilgauskas. And so here's Cleveland. Wallace with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Love, no luck. Outside, Malone. Misses the three. Hayward against James. He takes it in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare when trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
And both free throws good for James. 9 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the dunk by James. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. Doherty out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's James. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. Here's Irving. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
James uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, it gives you more problems than a math book.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
James looking around. Back to Love. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Maybe some underrated parts of Kevin Love is the strength that he has in that lower body. Excels at absorbing that contact and then up and powers through.
Pass to Ilgauskas, and a wide open look for Irving. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Drives to the hoop, and Irving throws it down.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Here's Hayward, and he comes up with the deuce. Hayward's got 7.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside, James. And stolen by Hayward. Goes up. It's deflected. Irving against Kirilenko. James outside. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
A tough cover out there. You want to close out hard on Hayward, but you also have to respect his ability to take you off the bounce.
And here is LeBron after Gordon Hayward hitting the 3. LeBron kicks to Doherty. James in the post. Defended by Hayward. James misses. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
1:49 left in the first half of basketball. On the wing, Mitchell. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving attacking, and he gets it to go.
How about the body control that time of Kyrie Irving? Absorbs the contact, stays focused, not going to be denied down there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. Utah with the ball. 6-point game. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Kirilenko. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Love outside. .107 left to play in the first half. And the dunk by Love.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside. To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
Malone misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates rebounds, and does so with consistency.
He's perfect from the line this time. 36 seconds left in the first half of the game. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Irving kicks to Doherty. No good from outside. Jazz trail by 6.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Here's Hayward. Oh, that was huge!
Incredible. And right now, Hayward is in his element. Once he gets cooking, keep feeding that man.
Love the pass to Ilgauskas. LeBron outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the man half-court jump.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Gordon Hayward.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Andre Kirilenko. Hayward out there with Mitchell. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the 5. That's the group right now for Utah. Swiped it away. Pass to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Now, here is Irving. Doherty outside. Irving passes to Love. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Doherty dishes to Ilgauskas. To the right side. Doherty the pass to LeBron. Just 4 to shoot. Utah with the rebound. Eden's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hayward goes in. Pass to Kirilenko. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. There's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Kirilenko's got the first basket of the second half here for the Jazz. James finds Love over Kirilenko. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Irving kicks to Doherty. Drains the three-pointer. Doherty's got 7.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Hayward goes in, and Hayward with the stuff.
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
So it's Utah now. They trail by 1. Outside, Malone. Shoots over Doherty. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Mitchell. He's got 6 as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going.
Okay.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Irving. 12 points for him. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. To the wing right side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ilgauskas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
This is his first free throw of the game. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by James. Pass to Eaton. Love grabs the board. Love's got his 5th rebound in this one. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James in full speed right there. What size and skill coming down the lane.
Here's Hayward. From down in the low post, it goes. Hayward's got 8 here in the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
A nice shot by Irving.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Hayward against James. And Hayward with the stop.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. LeBron against Hayward. Kicks it out to Love. Cleveland moving it around. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Hayward. He's got 24. Pass to Eaton. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Here's Eaton, and it's blocked. He gets it up. Push up that time, not on target. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Jazz lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get... In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Doherty is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Irving. And it's LeBron in at the 2. Cavaliers trailing. Malone with the block. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. LeBron dishes to Doherty. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Doherty with the ball. Now Kirilenko defending. Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Doherty to take the lead. The kick out to LeBron. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Love. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Mitchell.
And, you know, you could see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
And that one is good. And the Jazz lead by 2. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Utah.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense. He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
And it's James missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And there's the call on Karl Malone.
Team foul.
That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. LeBron passes to Doherty. Eaton grabs the miss.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Putting defenders in tough spots is a trait of Hayward's game. I mean, he gets his man on the back foot and forces him to either foul or give up the easy one.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Eaton misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Malone, the pass to Eaton. Outside Kirilenko. At the top of the key, Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kirilenko kicks to Mitchell. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Into the lane, and Cleveland turns it over again. There's 1:54 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Hayward. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Hayward. And he makes good on the layup. Hayward's got the lead up to 10 now for the Jazz.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes. And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Utah.
Hayward finds Malone. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 14. It's rebounded by Cleveland. From deep, James. Eaton grabs the miss. And here are the Jazz now. They're on a 10-2 run here. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And both free throws good for Kirilenko. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On its way from Irving for 2. The shot, no good. Good D by Mitchell. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2.
At the line for 2.
And the first one drops. And Mitchell drops them both.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Irving kicks to Doherty. Puts up a deep 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
And it's Mitchell missing. And so it's Cleveland with it. 9-point game. The 3 from LeBron. Eaton grabs the miss. And here's Utah. They're on a 14-5 run here. And once again, off the mark by Utah.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Hayward from outside. And it falls. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they
And so off the tip, it's Utah. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then it's James. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Love in at the 3. Mitchell's shot is good.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And Mitchell drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's James. Love outside. Doherty with the screen on Kirilenko. Love kicks to Doherty. And a wide open look for James. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Eaton. Spins. Here's Malone. Utah keeping it alive. The new 14. Second shot opportunity. That's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward. Here's Irving. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. The kick out to LeBron. Irving dishes to James. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Love outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Ilgauskas. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Hayward hits them both.
And, you know, there's no question about it. Hayward is an exciting player and an athletic forward who can really, really score.
Here's Irving. Pass to Doherty. Nice defense from Malone.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
That one good for 2. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is Irving. After Kirilenko just buried a 3.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Malone.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
And both free throws, good for James. And the Jazz with possession to the inside. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Mitchell against Irving. Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Doherty against Malone. 6 to shoot. LeBron, no good. Utah leading. For 3, Hayward. They get it again. Mitchell passes to Kirilenko. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Kirilenko's got 7 points.
And Kirilenko's teammates want him shooting these shots because he's extremely effective from the mid-range.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Irving. Ilgauskas up top. And here's Gordy for three. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound. Jazz leading by 6. And stolen by Love. Tipped away. Stolen by Mitchell. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Jazz have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. .102 left to play in the first quarter. Malone outside. Out to Hayward. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's James. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him low shots.
And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Kicks it out to Love. Oh, good with the triple. Karolinko into the lane.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And he sinks the second. Here's James. Off target at the rim. Hacked on the shot. And he'll have 3 chances at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. Irving for 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Utah Jazz enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been active. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Jazz.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Also, they've done a fantastic job of drawing fouls. And when they get to the line, they capitalize.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Kevin Love out there with Jordan. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's LeBron James. And it's Irving at the point.
Give Hayward the chance now. He's athletic. He's got bounce. He's going to finish with the big flush when he gets inside.
And Hayward with the block. Karolinko against Love. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
Tell you what, whenever Doherty steps onto the floor, you're almost ready to mark a double-double in the book just because he shows up.
Mitchell outside. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Malone misses. The Cavaliers trail by 14. LeBron gathering speed. Can't hit from in close. Irving against Mitchell. Malone outside. Mitchell left side. From past the arc. Malone, no luck.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. Again, the miss by Malone. And here are the Cavaliers now, down by 12. And James throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And here's Doherty for three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Doherty's got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Mitchell with it, guarded now by Kevin Love. The shot by Karolinko, no good. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Here's James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Karolinko kicks to Hayward. And a jam by Hayward.
And they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game.
I love the fact there's no quitting. They know they can't cut the lead down all at once. They're not trying to bite off too big a piece of the pie. They're chipping away at it, just banging at that rock, and trying to chip away at it. So far, so good.
And here's Doherty for 3. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Out to Hayward. Banked in off the glass. 11 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And stolen by Hayward. 1:09 left to play here in the half. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. 1:05 left in the first half. Hayward on the wing.
Using his length well there. Ilgauskas, terrific effort to distract the shooter.
The Cavaliers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And the first one at the line is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Hayward against James. And Hayward gets it to go.
Boy, we're really seeing the best of Hayward tonight. He's really a versatile scorer, all kinds of ways to break down the defense.
Pass to Doherty. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Doherty. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. He misses the free throw.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Mitchell against Irving. 4 seconds left. And it's Mitchell missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And so we wrap up the first half. Jazz lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center half-court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at James, what a contribution.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Hayward out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Malone. It's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Eaton in at the foul. That's the group right now for Utah.
Known as a strong defender, and for good reason, Eaton is able to cover a lot of space with his pure girth and length.
And the jam by Karl Malone.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Here's Malone. Out to Hayward. Here he goes. And Hayward at the stuff.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8-point game. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
On defense, Utah. At one point, they led by 16. Here's James.
Hayward, really a solid defender, uses his length and athleticism to do a good job challenging that shot.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Ilgauskas, and stolen by Malone. Hayward, left side. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Love seeing this energy from Hayward, battling the defender to create an and-one opportunity.
For Utah, they have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. Here's Irving. And that time, also a missed shot. Utah leading by 14. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Cavaliers on D. Hayward finds Malone. Here's Eaton. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Irving, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And
that was something to see.
Goodness.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Mitchell, and he converts the layup. Mitchell's got 13 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Up against Kirilenko. Comes up empty down low. The Cavaliers trail by 21. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
They get it back. Ilgauskas. James finds Irving. His three-pointers off the mark.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
LeBron dishes to Love. Cleveland moving it around. And here's Doherty for three. On offense, here are the Jazz. They're on a 19-4 run right now. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. James has got his fourth rebound in this one. A nice shot by Irving. He has 6.
Give Irving some room to get it off that little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure.
In the jam by Hayward.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. Over Mitchell. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Utah, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more than is made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Doherty. Irving is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Love in at the 3 spot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The 3 from LeBron. Offensive rebound.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Ilgauskas against Mitchell. Cavaliers with the rebound. And here's Love from the arc. And the 3 ball is good.
Boy, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
And here's James outside. Eaton grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Cavaliers trail by 21. James, the pass to Ilgauskas. Love outside. From outside, off the mark. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Karolinko. Sweet move, and it's slammed in by Malone.
Boy, that big reach of Malone, so effective on the glass, helping him to get to the loose ball so he can throw it back in the hole.
And Ilgauskas kicks to James. Eaton grabs the miss.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Hits it from three-point range.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Three-pointer, Hayward. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Ilgauskas. That shot is off. Some solid defense here from Malone. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Fade away. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Pass to LeBron. That 3 off the mark.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. No good from Irving.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Cleveland with the ball. Here's Love, and there's the drive. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Irving, good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And stolen by LeBron. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Hayward, really an unselfish guy, willing to share the rock and get his teammates some opportunities.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Utah leading by 19 and stolen by James. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. James in the post. Guarded by Malone. LeBron, no good. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. 27 seconds left in the game. Here's Heaton.
And say whatever you want about Love's defense, but he's not going to be short on hustle. Getting out and getting a hand up.
James looking around. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.